Hello everyone! We're on time! Oh my goodness! Hi Vincent, congrats on first! I'm so happy that you got it for like the first time ever. Hello Terma, hello Chocobo, hello Brooke, hello Jack, hello Star, hello Jana! Yay, we're on time! And everything's set up! Yeah! Except this. Everything is almost set up. Here we go. Alright. I know! Hi Rune! Hi Veganis! Okay. Gremlin mode. It's happening. Whoosh. I added a button. It's a redeem. So you can head pat my mug friend. So whoever is the mug kitty can now have head pats. After you guys asked, like, why can't I give Mia and Sahira head pats? There you go. Now you can. Everyone can have head pats. Thank you for the head pats. How are you guys doing today? Happy Tuesday. Oh, head pats and naughty ghoul. She'll lose her mind soon enough. Star, are you looking for like push notifications on your phone? Is that something maybe you have disabled? Just in your phone, if you're not getting notifications from either stream? Thank you for the head pats. My goodness. Hello, Train. How are you? You'll get it on those head pats. I love head pats. Yay. Thank you for lurking, Jana. I appreciate it. What are we all working on tonight? I'm gonna work more on Sahira because I've been working on this since last night and this afternoon, so I'm like locked into this story and my brain's all here and I didn't want to swap. Edits, man. Get those edits in. I'm doing well. Thank you, Shane. Oh, thank you for the sub, AC. It's not showing, but I see it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you started writing your world doc. I am so proud. Good job.
I'm working on my story. Again, new draft. But it's gonna be the most epic and dark story ever.
Just finished the main storyline of AC Shadows. Only took 60 hours to get to the credits. 60 hours, like, from the end of the game to the credits? Or, like, the full game was 60 hours. The only emotes you have are connected to Twitch streamer is us. Aw, thank you, Brooke! That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Vincent, are you restarting everything? Like, from the ground up? Oh my goodness. My dear girl, you've got this. That's so weird, it just doesn't pop sometimes. I'm sorry, Star. That's why I tag everyone in Discord, though. I've learned if I don't, that no one knows I'm streaming. So I've been better. From the start to the credits. 60 hours is a decent amount of time. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed since I started 3 and I didn't finish it. So I beat all of 1, all 3 games in 2. And then I started 3 and I was like, I don't like Connor, so I stopped. Aw, Vincent, that's tough. You've got this though. I believe in you. This is going to be amazing. Your idea is fantastic and I love your characters. You've got this. You saw Discord, but no Twitch. Ooh, Twitch. Ooh. Yeah, I have Black Flag, and it was gifted to me, but I've never played it. And that's all I've heard is that it's freaking fantastic. So I'll sit down and go through it at some point. I want to be a pirate. Yeah, it could because pirate. I'm not very good about steering any kind of ships or cars in games, so I'm sure I'll run it into everything. I am the worst at Mario Kart. I was actually better on Mario Kart with that horrible wheel than I was like a controller. Ray used to make so much fun of me for using the wheel. Circles to spheres, red to blue level good. Hair to hair. Aren't you guys excited to play more of that on Sunday? I have not been able to stop talking about how angry that game makes me, so I'm excited to keep going. Brooke, you're doing more assignments. How many assignments do you have left? I know you said 12 the other night. Oh, Carmine, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Boo. We started playing 1,000 Times Resist on Sunday. And the storytelling is just all over the place. It's one of those games where at the very beginning they say a lot without saying anything. It's very pretentious. And then it launches you into a story that doesn't really, like, I can see the message and I can see what they're going for, but there's just too many questions that make it so that the story doesn't line up in places. Like, we had to have a bull described to us. There are books on animals in this world, but we don't know what a bull is for. Like, B-O-W-L. It is. It's a hot mess. But the thing is, this game has like overwhelmingly positive reviews and has won a bunch of awards and is like a finalist in a bunch of things. And sometimes I feel like a crazy person when I see stuff like that, and I'm just like, nope. I don't understand why. Why did they do this? I hope it gets good in the next chapter. We're gonna find out on Sunday. I too hate poor storytelling and like lazy things and having to suspend my disbelief way too far. I can suspend disbelief, that's fine, but if you're telling me that this android does not know what a bowl is, we're gonna have a hard time. Yeah, and it does that too. Like, there's this whole section of what tears are made of and composed of, all to say that this sickness makes you cry until you die. And I'm like, okay. We could have said this in fewer words, but sure. Thank you for the hydrate star. You've been playing Telltale games. I've never played a Telltale game. I've heard they're good though. I no longer know there's like 3 more a day, and I had a bad day like yesterday, so the list has gotten bigger. Well, Brooke, just take it one thing at a time. That's all you can do. You'll get through it. I'll be here working with you, so you're not alone. But yeah, I agree. Science drops, and then just trying to like throw all kinds of stuff in your face and sound smart. Like within the first 5 minutes, they used all of these terms that all of us were heckling at, like hair to hair and sphere to square and red to blue. And it's also a game that gives you an illusion of choice. All of the answers lead to the same thing and mean the same thing, but you can pick one. So that's interaction, I guess. There's a book series I started to read where Earth got hit with a planet-ending tech that caused volcanoes and earthquakes to destroy the planet. And mining colonies managed to evacuate billions of humans in the first 24 hours. That's not possible. Okay, Brooke, enjoy your food. The logistics alone, exactly. Come on, man. Billions of people in 24 hours? I don't think so. Yeah, mining teleportation platforms. You just beam them off the planet. It was one of those where humans are unlike any other enslaved species. Oh no! Oh no! It just kept getting worse. Yeah, it's a nice thought. No, I wouldn't have finished it either. And yeah, if they do have the logistics for that, why not clean the bad tech that's ending the planet? I always love when there's something horrible going to happen and the response is so much greater than like what it would have taken to stop the horrible thing. Like, we could have just sat down and resolved the first conflict, but, you know, we'd rather beam out 24 hours, billions of people. They were ready for this. This was the 18th time it happened. New military recruit states the obvious thing that nobody with career experience ever thought of. So, not just military recruit, but we see that a lot in lit RPG, which is the genre what Cackrolls is in, and you see it in anime where the guy from Earth shows up and solves the world crisis within like a week or two, and somehow no one has ever thought of this solution, and it's like, really? Isekai lit RPG is really bad at doing that. Which one are you reading, Woo? Oh, you're reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. Yeah, that one got really, really big. I've never read it, but I see it all over the place every day. I've heard everyone loves it. I'll have to give it a shot at some point. Oh, I wanted to show you Woo, because I know we were talking about the Cackrolls thing and you were like, I'm intrigued when I said it was dark. And like, this is a, oh, really? We're gonna be like this? I can't just open it up and show you. All right, we're gonna play dirty. That's fine. I wanted to show you a sketch that we have going for our story. Lit RPG stands for literary role-playing game. So it's a story that has elements from games, levels, skills, crafting systems, quests. Basically, yeah, you're putting real world into a video game. Where is she? Cute. Bam! It's just a cute Cackrell story. Yeah. Yeah, we are so hungry. Why don't you just get food? Oh man, we should have thought about that. Yeah, I love this sketch. I cannot wait for her to finish it. But yeah, you know, just a cute Cackrell story. Yeah, so some lit RPGs kind of slap or shoehorn the system in. The really good ones, I think, actually sit down and figure out how it fits into the world. Right, like the world doc that I show you guys on occasion. This is our world doc for Cackrolls. So, for example, these are all of the classes that are in the story, and we have like fighter skills right here, and then Crusader and Templar and so on and so forth. Some of them are lit, some of them are not. Like any genre, there's the good books and there's the bad books. But it can get really intuitive, and it's really fun to consider how these things would play into the world and how they would affect the characters in it. So we have a lot of fun with it. Rai does like all of our back-end work on this stuff. He's amazing at it. It could honestly just transfer into a tabletop RPG, which one of our readers is running right now, or a video game, like just one-to-one. It works super, super well. So it's cool to put it in there. One series where I considered the impact of respawning players in the world setting and how the NPCs would react to them. That is interesting. We don't have like resurrection spells. We were really careful on healing because if you can just get back up, it really takes out a lot of the tension, and there's just no stakes anymore. Like, I'll just run in and then, you know, die and get back up and do it again. Hey, if you have 2 sheets of paper with what you want with the story, that's great. Like, you don't have to do this. This is very, very, very intensive. And our usual world docs don't look like this. Like, my Sahara one right now is pretty standard. We're at 4 pages with characters, worlds, and people. We really don't like SAO at all, so that's understandable. Log Horizon I really enjoyed. It was a lot different than SAO to me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, agreed. Log Horizon is so much better than SAO. The characters are better, the story is more interesting. You liked SEO? Ooh! Oh no! Kirito, I wish I could throw out of a window a couple of times. I'll forgive you. You are allowed to like subjectively bad things. Sword Art Online. But Candace, there's that one chapter where they like have sex and it's the grossest chapter I've ever read.
Hey, it was never published, so
I know.
clearly you realize.
It's just every time someone brings up SAO, it cracks me up. You're vibing with the story, it just goes off the rails. Yeah, that sounds about right. What was the other one, not SAO? Log Horizon? We also really love Shangri-La Frontier, which is also like they're playing a game, but the writers actually have played games, and it's very apparent. And no one gets stuck in the game, they just play the game. That's been one of my favorites, especially because it's nice to see writers that like care about video games. Food Wars is so good! I love Food Wars! Yes! I almost gave it up after the first episode, but I give every anime 4 episodes. And by the 4th one, I was hooked. Yeah, SAO Abridged is great. Hi, Sky! And hi, Carmine! I kind of feel that way now about Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, and I love Yu-Gi-Oh! That's my subjectively bad anime I really enjoy. Food Wars is awesome. Yeah, the pilot episode is really, really hard to get through, but like as soon as you're done, it just gets so much better from episode 2 on. It's so funny. It also really inspired me to be open to trying new things when I cook. Like, Food Wars did this. I will do this. And the main character is so much fun. Yeah, like squid and peanut butter. I now have a peanut butter chicken recipe that's really awesome. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out on a Tuesday night with me. You are awesome. I appreciate you. I have not heard of Magical Girl Apocalypse. The only like adult Magical Girl one I really know of is Madoka, and that's my #2 favorite anime. I also don't like unearned sex scenes. Neandemic, is that real? I like ReZero because the MC is basically a good-hearted moron but does learn things every time he dies for the most part. I liked ReZero up until the point where he rejected Rem, and then I just lost all love for the show. I was so upset. Like, there is that beautiful 15-minute scene of her saying what life would look like if everything was perfect. After he asked her, will you run away with me? And then he's like, but I love Amelia. And I'm like, well, time to watch anything else. Magical girl zombies and time travel and witches and demons. That sounds up my alley. That is what it is, Vacandace, 100%. Somebody spoiled the ending for you. That's a bummer. It's awesome. I love it. Yeah, unearned sex is just empty sex scenes. Like, there's no reason for it to happen. We just decided to put it in here. Hi, Kenny. How are you? I did. I made Sky watch all of Madoka. We still didn't watch Rebellion yet. We need to watch Rebellion. I'm doing wonderful, thank you. Burbs. Bob. Bob is a character name. Sahira getting all the head pats. Happy Sahira. I actually have never seen Grave of the Fireflies because if I just want to be depressed, there's plenty of other stuff I can go do. Watching your... What does NL beat the AL? In the All-Star basketball. Like real All-Star game basketball or baseball or like game National League beat the... That's cool. I love Your Lie in April. I have a whole corner dedicated to Your Lie in April. I've got Kaori statues next to a piano and then this giant poster of them. I'm looking at it right now. I love that show. Oh, Vincent Redeemed Gremlin. Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't see it in the roll. That anime is art and it's beautiful. And I was a music major for a long time, so seeing the competitions and all of the pressure and stuff resonated with me really, really well. Bob was one of my characters' name when I was playing Dark Souls. Then use Bob, and then you can also use Dennis, because we had a Dennis when playing Mass Effect. Thank you for head pats. Okay, I'm going to get writing, because this is a writing stream. I love talking about anime with you guys and stories, and you are wonderful and distracting. Yep, 30 minutes in, we're gonna get working. This is a writing stream, focus stream. You're very distracting in the best way possible. Thanks for being so distracting. The only new thing since last stream is we're starting to post shorts with writing tips on our YouTube. I posted the very first one today and the next one's coming up on Thursday. So we'll be doing those a couple times a week. And then I'm hoping to do a panel for you guys before the end of the month. And then, like I said, you can head pat the mug kitty now. And me. I'll take my head pats. Thank you for head pats. I mean, I do like just chatting, but it's a writing stream. I hit the writing button, so I should probably write some. Productive writer. So I will start the first sprint for 20 minutes. Feel free to keep chatting, arguing about anime, storytelling, whatever you like. I will respond once the first 20 minutes are up. Everyone else, good luck, have fun. Let's get some words down. Get going. Hey Jalen, thank you so much for lurking. And hello Monkey, how are you doing tonight? I'm sprinting for 4 more minutes and then we'll chat. Hey Caleb, thanks so much for coming. I'm doing great. Sprint's up in a minute and we'll talk. Okay, timer up. Ah! Good sprint. What'd you do? You got 6 characters. Catboy story. God help me not to panic and mess up. Why are you panicking? Have fun writing. Writing is the fun part. It's okay if things get messed up or weird. You can always go back and fix it. It'll never, ever, ever, ever be perfect. On your first round, it's impossible. But your readers will think it was, which is the important part. That's what editing is for, going through and perfecting it. You wrote a really good line that you're proud of. That's awesome! Good job, Vincent! I can't wait to read it. You did good for your first sprint. Good job, Brooke! How are you doing, Caleb? These angels put mortals to the test, and the strong vanquished the dark, while the weak were devoured by the light. Ooh! I love it. That's a great line. 10 out of 10, Vincent. You should be proud of that. There's gotta be more cat boys than there is now cat girls, like in your story. Because we have like hundreds. Are you trying to figure out the guys like before you start writing? Because you could just start writing them in and get there in your story. I mean, just start writing them and you can come up with girls as you go. Thank you for the stretch break and the hydrate. All right, cool. Now that I know where I'm at, I'm gonna keep going. So we'll do another sprint before we take a break. So as always, chat, ask questions, whatever you like. I will get back to you in the next 20 minutes and we'll keep going. Good luck, have fun. Okay. Yeah. Let me go gremlin mode. Gremlin mode. You have a good anime to watch for date night. Right. What's a good anime for date night? Yeah. I got, I think, 395 words. Yay! Gremlin, 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 gremlin. Dress Up Darling is fantastic. Yes. I'm totally with that one. That one is so cute and it's very real for cosplayers. Like, they did such a good job. And I guess the lady who wrote it interviewed a ton of cosplayers and like loved cosplayers, so she did some research. I have not seen Your Name. He watched it without me, so much for it being a date night. How dare he? Cruel Rye. Yeah, you don't invite me to do anything. You should invite me to do stuff with you. That's true. Spice and Wolf is my #1 favorite.
That's a pretty cute anime one.
Yeah.
Especially with like how mature Polo and
The OG Spice and Wolf. I didn't see the new one, but the OG one has a special place in my heart. It's not exciting enough for you, Sky. It's fine, I get it. It's an economy anime. Dan to Dan is a lot of fun. I don't know about date night, but like we really liked it. It has real tension, but it takes a while to get there. It builds up. The new one seems like they took the original and tweaked the story just a bit. They also added a lot of like 3D animation, and I'm not a huge fan of like the 3D look. Thanks for giving it 4 episodes. It takes like towards the end of the series until it gets like really, really hype. I'm trying to think of what other we really liked. It's hard. Like, I don't have a whole lot of anime that just top my list. Even looking at my figures, I'm like, yep, Spice and Wolf, JoJo's, but that's not a date anime. More Spice and Wolf. Your Lion April, which is also probably not. Chainsaw Man is also my top 3. I freaking love Chainsaw Man. Frieren is pretty good. I have not seen Delicious in a Dungeon. I haven't seen A Silent Voice. I did watch Full Metal Panic back in the day. I also read it. Paranoia Agent is also not a date night anime. That's it. Yeah, Your Lion April hurts like a mother. I knew the ending. I knew it going in, and I was still a freaking mess. Yeah, it depends on your date, but Assailant Voice. Okay, I'll check that one out too. Clannad is cute. I also really liked Bubble, which I think is on Netflix. I just watched it on like a fling. It's a little sad, but like The animation is gorgeous and the soundtrack is killer. It's like a retelling of The Little Mermaid. Like the original Little Mermaid, not the Disney version. Hey, Galahad. Haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters. Violet Evergarden is great, but also sad. Paranoia Agent. Let me... What's it about? Okay, hang on. Summary. A criminal known as Shonen Bat who rolls around the city with a golden bat beating people. And two detectives are trying to uncover the identity who is terrorizing Tokyo. Poop Demon Hunters. Star autocorrect killed you. That sounds like a crappy premise. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys the adverbs. Big burp cam. For 3 minutes and run an ad while I get more water and stretch real quick. It's number 2 on some people's list. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay. Gonna run an ad. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Please grab a drink or stretch or whatever you need to do or a snack, and I'll be back. I totally forgot about Psyche K. Psyche K is a great date night anime. It's lighthearted, it's fun, it's funny as hell. Highly recommended. And then I loved how they did the new Fruits Basket. They actually followed along with the manga, which made my heart very happy. The old one did not. Yeah, it's all in good fun. It's all hilarious. It's very self-aware. It's a great friggin' show. Dragon Ball did not make it to date night, no. Kind of for the same reason I don't think JoJo's is a good date night anime. But there's a lot of dogs that die in JoJo's. Oh, the new ones? I'm jealous. I used to have all of the manga. I wound up getting rid of like all of my manga because I would read it once and then that was it. Then it would sit there and like 20 books takes up a lot on a shelf. Autocorrect does that. It strikes at the worst times. Okay, now that I am stretched and I have more water, I am ready to keep working. It was a load of crap. Okay, let's lock in and focus and do our best. Good luck, everyone. We'll see you at the end of the 20 minutes. you, Jenna. Enjoy TV, Deathhead. Thank you for hanging out. Sprint up. How did it go? I got 360. Good job, Rye. Hell yeah. All right, everyone's doing great. Good job, guys. Keep going. Do another sprint. Focus, focus. Oh, Star, you grabbed the first 5 books? Did you get them on Amazon? Thank you so much. Have fun with Superman, Caleb. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Yay! Thank you, Star. Thank you, thank you. That's okay, Brooke. Take your time.
T'es prêt?
Good sprint, sprint up. New star reading. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We hope you like it. How's it going, Brooke? How's the editing going, Jack? Break time, take a break. Hello, King. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Don't cry. When is your work due, Brooke? Did a third of the chapter, left many comments, taking a break. Yay, break time. Yay, yay. You're all right? Hanging in there, King? It's so much different than you thought it'd start as. Yeah? What were you expecting? Not Matt? Okay, enjoy working, hang in there. Also a cat girl boy star. Always with Matt. Oh, Matt, what did you do this time? That's so funny. Daddy Matt lifting iron. There's a lot of bigger assignments or quizzes while others are writing to research. How much? Like, when is this all due, though? Always starting with the dumb boy and his hopeful harem. We love Matt. Be nice to Matt. Okay, enjoy reading. I like live updates. It's fun. So by all means, enjoy. Carl can't be wrong. Okay, Sky. You picking favorites over here. See how it is. How dare you. Wifey, hello. That's true, you have always picked favorites. I mean, sometimes you pick my favorites. Yeah, we know Saris is your favorite, that's why I have a maid outfit now. Raven. Alright, let me grab some more water. Run a quick ad, and we will continue and stretch. I'll be right back. Don't worry. No, Matt, he didn't is something you might be saying a few times. The first few chapters. You did. Is the due date in 10 minutes, Brooke? Like, you haven't answered me. When is your due date? Are you supposed to do all of these in one night? Yeah, you accepted Carl all the way and shat all over Matt, and then when I was like, hey. Oh yeah. You jerk. Worse or better? Worse in a good way. That's the perfect way to put it. Oh yeah, birds are still up, sorry. There you go. I'd have taken pathetic twink too. Damn done. Saris is your first CB love. Sahira's taken the crown. Hooray! Sky loyalty to Carl is inspiring. Welcome back, monkey. I got there without wanting to break down and cry after every single one of them. I'm just trying to understand. It started on the 1st. The classes are the same teacher. It's the 15th, so is everything due by the 30th? Like, what's the plan? Why are you crying? It's just homework. No need to cry over homework. You should write, monkey. Yes. Matt is a gamer. You're fine. You have until the 30th. Don't cry. One assignment at a time. That's plenty of time. That's all you gotta do. Just hang in there. Time to add plot point back in. Alright, I'm gonna do another sprint. We're gonna keep going. Good luck. Do your best. Let's do this. Okay, screw now. Oh, grandma mode. Thank you for the head pats. Head pats. It's a whole genre at this point. I think it is. Like, hang on. Let's look. Dungeon core is a novel type. So yeah, I guess it is its own genre within lit RPG. Dungeon core novels and books. Another dungeon core on Steam. Any dungeon core recommendations? So yeah, we're gonna call it a genre. Yay, everyone gets head pats. When we started writing cat girls, one called Blue Core was really popular, and it was also super raunchy. And then there's been one that came out, I think like a year or two ago on HFY called Dungeon Life, and now I had somebody ask us the other day like, oh, is this a Dungeon Life reference? And I'm like, no, we're older than Dungeon Life. Tears. It feels like Matt's gonna make me slap my forehead too much while reading this. He improves. Please give Matt some time. He's just a guy. Yeah, he improves by the end of the first book. Like he starts picking his shit up after like chapter 9, I would argue. But he learns every time. Like every time something happens, he learns something new. So I think people are too hard on him sometimes, a lot of times. Kiki. Oh hey, this is he's in our Discord. Yeah. RJ Treveri. But yeah, Dungeon Core is a real thing. Yep, too hard on that. Oh god, Brooke, we got the meanest comments ever about Matt for a long time. They were cruel. Like, people were so mean to him. And there was one that was super long that will always make me laugh, where it just started off with like, this fucking Washington soy boy idiot has no backbone and no idea how to do anything. It was like 3 paragraphs long, like Matt had popped out and murdered his wife or something. It was wild. I think my head pats are stuck. I think we broke it. I think I'm gonna get constant head pats. Uh-oh. But yay, constant head pats. Yeah, it's a new world. It's brand new. My boy is only 20. He wanted cat girls. He was hoping for cool fantasy, and that's not what he got it. Got it? That's not what he got. Yeah. Don't need danger. Don't tell me. Send me. Fucking send me. Matt grows so much though. Like, I'm so proud of him. Plus, we were really tired of the whole gotta be a super strong, perfect, charismatic, high IQ alpha male to go into a new world and fix the world order in 2 weeks. I just wanted to write a dude who wanted a cat girl world, and then, shocker, it was not what he expected at all. He's a lot like Subaru and ReZero, which I didn't know until I watched ReZero this year. Except he's better than Subaru because he doesn't make a stupid fucking choice. Don't need danger. Yeah, charismatic, 180 IQ, 6'5" stud, fixes problems in a week. Knows more about world than the natives, bangs any girl he looks at. Here's Matt. Matt does not make the type of decision that like makes me want to quit the series like Subaru did. I stopped watching ReZero because Subaru was such a fucking idiot. Yeah. They are not the same. Hey, Vilberg. I was cheering for Subaru so hard. I wanted him to win so much. And then he did it dumb. But he's the GOAT. I want to make an Everyone's a Catco reference in my Catboy story, but it'd probably be like halfway through the book. I mean, feel free. Go for it. We love references. Sounds like Jerk Piston. I keep imagining Jark, and I don't know if anyone else has watched Psyche K. Yeah, I imagine him as Psyche's like BFF that he can't read the brain of.
Yeah.
Like that kind of just super friendly. Oh, Doji-san. Oh. Hi, Bo. And Riki Nendo. This guy. This is who I think of like every time you guys talk about Jark, and even when I met him in the story, I'm like, oh my god, he's just this dude. Psyche K can read minds, but for whatever reason, like he cannot read this guy's mind. Why is his chin balls? Why not? His mother looks exactly the same. Like... That's his mom. This show is great. Like, if you ever just want to laugh, it's wonderful. This boy is my favorite. Kusuo. He thinks he's the protag in an anime.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
He's so funny.
He's so fucking funny.
Total Chunibyo. That's like a good example.
Oh, that's a good example of Chunibyo?
Yeah.
Okay, now I have it in my brain. I can understand. Hey, Yukina! How are you? Chunibyo for the win. It's on Netflix, I think. Galahad said, my protagonist drives around the fantasy world in a Bugatti, is 7'2", net worth 7 billion, is on a quest to defeat the evil overlord and his period cramps. You forgot to mention his hair and eye color. This is apparently very important. I don't know why. Also, does he have hard planes? This is also very important. Oh, I'm sorry it was a rough weekend. What's got you stuck? Yes, and the exact cup size of each of his hair members down to the centimeter, and he should be able to tell if it changes at all, which is to grow. Dennis Catboy is going to play a game, one of the other Catboys. Why is everyone a fucking cat girl? That's perfect. That is a perfect reference. I love it. I'll take it. I'm in. Good night, Chocobo. Sweet dreams. Aww. Is your dad okay? And you swapped degrees? That's a lot. I hope they can figure it out soon. Try and be kind to yourself. There was a period of time where like I couldn't write for almost 2 years when I was still like working a corporate job and in a really, really nasty living situation. And a friend of mine said to me, like, you have to remember your pyramid of needs, and the bottom is like safety, comfort, food, and making sure that you're okay and that you're mentally okay. And then once those are satisfied, you can get writing done again. And I found a lot of comfort in that personally. And it's really true. Like, once you are kind of settled back in, the writing will come back. But don't beat yourself up for not writing or give yourself a hard time. Like, just take every day as you can and you'll get back to it. It'll be there. What was he doing at 3 a.m. outside on black ice? Without anyone knowing. And no one else was like awake with him? That's awful. Poor guy. Did he have a seizure like shortly after that, or was this recent? I think it's like 43 chapters in book one. Not including the side quests, which there's only like 2 or 3 of them. So 45 chapters? A week later and had his first seizure. Poor thing. Has he drank alcohol since, or has that been consistent? Well, I hope you guys can figure it out, or maybe there's like a medication he can get on. That's scary. But yeah, take care of yourself and your family first. And then writing can come later. It's important that you're comfortable and okay. No need to be sorry. It's okay. I didn't need to talk about it. That's a lot. That's tough. You're doing everything you can. I wish the best for all of you, your mom, and your dad. Thank you, Star. That feels so good to hear. Thank you. That's our goal, is to like get you into it and get you having fun at least as soon as possible. It means 1, 2, 3, and 4. Myth busted. Nah, he ain't creepy like that. I'm gonna do another sprint and keep going. Have fun reading, writing, drawing, focusing. Let's do our best. What happened, Woo? Why didn't my sprint register? There we go. Also, if you didn't hear earlier, you should watch Psyche K for date night. Okay. That depends on what paperback though. Like, what size paperback, what size font, what size margins. There isn't a standard. I usually go by word count and then go from there. Eight by 9 is really big. Our Catgirl books are 5 by 8, which is like the light novel size. And then mass market paperbacks are even smaller than that. And then we do 0.75 margins. 8 by 9 is almost a square. Our books, like this one went to like 130,000, which is really big for our books. Our next one's going to be closer to, I think, 180, which will be wild. But yeah, that also depends on like the size of your font. Like we do size 11 Times New Roman. You can do 12, which is bigger. You can do 10, 10 and a half. You can do 1.5 spacing. You can do no spacing, like single spacing. There's so many ways to format a paperback. So please don't have a panic attack based on one person's like how they format a paperback. You're welcome. Deep breaths. No problem. Just wanted to talk about it while we were thinking about it. Yay! Good sprint. Doing awesome. Welcome back, Terma. Hello! Good night, Candace. I know you're probably gone. Yay, star!
But hey, Jack,
I feel like I got hit by a truck and tossed in the ocean. But hey, cat girls! Winning. Gotta look at the bright side of things. It's going really well. I've almost written 3,000 words, which feels really good. I am writing alchemy, which is really hard because I have to create the ingredients and then create what you do to them and create how they react. I feel like a fake scientist. Good, Brooke, I'm glad. Take your time on them. You've got time. Take your time. See, I don't want to do random bullshit ingredients because I want stuff to come up again later. It's a really big world, and I've already got a list going of potion recipes, potion ingredients, what they look like, and now I'm talking about like what you have to do to them to make sure that they work. Unobtainium will never, ever, ever be in this story, or any story. Unobtainium. I couldn't believe that that was like a thing that they used. Just no. Thanks, Terma. We have a little bit of alchemy in Cat Girls, and it's really fun. And while Sahira is not really an alchemist, like, I still want to make sure all of her classes are nice and in-depth and feel real. MacGuffinite! And this one is the seed of the red herring. Don't forget Chekhov's herbs. Hey, Hugo. That's creepy. Oh no. We can't even get real babies anymore. We gotta use fake babies. Rare obtainium or hard to obtainium. Hard to obtainium would make me laugh as an ingredient. My sword is forged from the finest hard to obtainium. I'm in. Sold.
right off the tongue.
It just comes right out. That's what scorn is made out of. Hard to obtainium. How are you doing, Hugo, beyond creepy, uncanny AI babies? No, orichalcum is fine. Unobtainium is like the fakest sounding thing. Like it's just, it's so surface level. The impossible ore. With our baby gen AI, you can make videos punting babies with only usage rights being the only moral quandary. Yeah, orichalcum is fine. That's a real ore. Unobtainium is like saying impossible plutonium. Why pay for real babies when we don't have to? The oricalculus. Hello, Elix! Decided to take a break and open YouTube only to see you streaming. Wow, you got in here! Thank you! Yeah, I started streaming to YouTube simultaneously because it actually uploads straight there, and like the video uploads straight there, and we're starting to get subscribers on YouTube, which is really exciting. We're at like 159, which feels like so many to me. Very happy. Hard to get him. Not quite unobtainium. This is the next step down. Hard to get him.
So if, like, you smelt it, all that iron.
So if you have hard to getting him, you have to smelt it into unobtainium. When does it become like perfectium? Orichalcum is just brass. It sounds way cooler though. Thanks, Gala. Oh, I see you, Zachary. I did get chat to work. I see you, I see you. You're on YouTube too. All the YouTubers. After you add can't find him to it. Yeah, I got the multi-chat to work on OBS. I was having a problem with it on Sunday, but I got it all fixed, so now I can see multi-chat for Raven and for DB. Okay, I'm gonna do one more sprint and then call it a night, because that'll put me like right at 3,000 words. Who's that Zachary fellow? What a strange guy. I don't know. Who's that DoubleBlind person? He writes books. I just edit and format. Okay, let's make this our best and strongest and awesomest sprint. How's your writing going, Helix? Going good? Go get another pen? Or do you mean like a digital pen? Oh, your stylus. I mean, go get some like paper and pen. You can arts on paper. Oh, that's cool, Helix. Yay! I'm excited to see your world. Yeah, much more free. It makes it's like you can make up your own rules now. You don't have to worry so much about confining yourself to other people's rules. Thanks, Terma. I try. Sometimes these 5 brain cells fire and it's great. Okay, last sprint. We're gonna make this a really, really, really good one. Let us lock in, focus hard, hush sky. I'll see you in 20 minutes. Sprint up. Good job, Tarma. I'm proud of you. You got through the interview. Yay! I hope that Cannoli and Saris brought you the best luck. They have been very lucky. Cool. I hit 3,083 words total, which is a lot. Goodness. I'm glad that they're helpful. Yes, tell me your thoughts on cat girls before you go to sleep. Monkey, go to sleep. Thank you, Brooke. Oh yay, being off. Woo, more writing. Well, tomorrow night, Rye's gonna be back. And he'll be the one doing sprints. This site is called One Look Thesaurus, and I love it. I recommend this site wholeheartedly because not only can you look up words, you can look up idioms like bite the dust or bite the bullet, and it'll tell you like what it means. And then if you do the thesaurus, it'll also give you some ideas. The idioms thesaurus is okay, but it's nice to like see. But it comes up with really, really, really good stuff. I've moved. And then you can see like, oh no, you mean change from position or emotionally affected, touched, and click it and it'll take you somewhere else. And define that instead. So I always have it up, like always. I bite my thumb at you. Fie, good sir. Shakespeare insults best insults. That's okay if you feel tired. That's good you're putting everything you have into it. Good grade is important. Still got 2 weeks late, so 2 weeks more. And we'll keep sprinting with you. Ryan will be here tomorrow, and then I'm gonna be doing we're gonna be playing games on Thursday, and I'll do another writing stream Saturday, I think. So we got a good amount of time. Yeah, good week for streams. Oh, I love Shakespeare. Twelfth Night. Macbeth. An unprepossessing face. Currently, Kiki is best girl, which I can give you the role in Discord. If you change your mind, let me know. I will shift it. You're surprised by the fact that Matt is very weak. I would have thought that he'd at least have the strength he had before he got transported into this world, but it's very interesting and intriguing. I honestly thought the chapters would feel much longer, but they feel bite-sized, which I love. and I'm just quite enjoying it overall. That's wonderful to hear! Yay! I'm so glad you're loving it. Thank you. Thanks for picking them all up. We're both very excited to see what else that you think of it in your takeaways. And if I know you're in the Discord, so story discussion in there, if you read some more while we're not streaming and you want to talk about it, everyone loves hearing thoughts on the story. So by all means, share. Yeah. I wasn't gonna say it, but I'm like, that sounds really mean. Haha, Matt couldn't bench 300. He's not strong. He gets strong though. My man lifts his PR, biffs it, and dies. He's pretty skinny. Now he's swole. He's a hottie. I'm just finishing up Grammarly. I'm so happy you picked up the books. Thank you so, so much. Geek's drunk. We're not done yet. DoubleBlind's wild ride. If you were transported to another world without them, my first priority is to try and make a firearm because all of his magic and melee weapons is alright. But have you heard of the Gospel of John Moses Browning? My BFF Smith and Wesson. What are you running into with describing it, Monkey? What's wrong? Yeah, so in our Discord server, under everyone's a cat girl right here in story discussion is the very first one. Feel free to discuss story here as much as you want. Please, please, we love reading. Don't click the spoiler stuff in story discussion. If it's spoilered, yeah. If it's under a spoiler tag, it's for a good reason. So if you're not to the climax fight yet, you could just keep writing and see if you find a weakness somewhere. It's okay to like play through that and see what happens. Don't future-proof too much because things will change. What's the issue with it being a TTRPG and putting it now? Cannoli definitely has those like little sister must protect her vibes. She's so cute. So in your story then give it some skills or some effects or something that can kick your character's asses. And they have to figure out how to overcome that. Okay, I mean, that's really all you need. Your characters have to figure out how to get around that and how to make it stop. No, Cannoli she's an adult. Squishy. I don't know if we ever give like solid numbers. Okay, good night, Star. They're the same age. Thank you. Yeah, he was on the. Did he go up top? Let me see. He may have gone. Oh yeah, he came out and he's up on top. Let's see if I can move the camera. There he is. Being a goober. He flew. Cuties. Oh, he's just flying around the room. We're doing laps now. Oh, we're doing acrobatics. Good night, monkey. Okay. Turning off the burb cam. It's birdie bedtime. Alright, cool. And I'm pretty much done here. So I'm going to stop the stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Like I said, Rye will be back tomorrow and he will be writing and I'll be in chat writing with him. You're welcome. Please have a wonderful evening and we will see you guys soon.